top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, on, girl. Oh, come on down. Don't you be too late. To show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. 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 Well, 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 top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all.
All right. Good morning, guys. Hope you're having a great morning here today. And I hope you had a great evening as well and you got some rest. You're well fed and just ready and raring to go today here, guys. So, got a couple things to discuss here real quick. So, let's go ahead and look at a few things for our pre-market. We pull up our chart here, make sure that I can see everything and make sure that you all can see and hear everything. And it looks like everything is in check. So, all right, let's go ahead and proceed. All right, well, good morning again, guys. Welcome to the pre-market prep. Let's go ahead and take a look at the SPY here this morning. Oh, let me pull these up here. All right, so the SPY is having a bit of a gap down here today. As if many of you haven't noticed already, we had a gap down after we had some numbers come out. We are down about $5 now, $4.92. So just about 0.75%. Now that's pretty significant. Now where that's taken us is right into this 658 zone that we had marked out, and that's where we did anticipate the next potential level of resistance. Well, right now we're at 657. All right. Well, now we just dropped into the 656s. So looks like that's not likely to hold. Now, what I would not be surprised by, guys, is a move up because we're going to gap down here, right? We're going to wake up here this morning around this area. It's going to want to fill this gap. So I would not be surprised if temporarily that we have a move down. Excuse me one second, guys. All right, so what we're looking at here is basically what, we've got this gap down. It's likely going to want to attempt to fill that gap here today, but I don't see any reason for us to get back over the overnight, um, the 661 that it was at when it went to bed last night. That being said, okay, that's going to affect the rest of our trades. Clearly, we are going to have a bearish tone to most of our trades here today because of the overall market. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at oil futures, which is at right around 97 right now, just a hair, just a slice under 97, which it's been averaging around that 95 to 96 zone for a while, but now we're kind of just holding that 96. Um, that being the case, we're going to see, obviously, if and when we pop up, which it did in the overnight. Okay, we did get the oil futures prices up there nearing 99 overnight. So if we see that attempt to regain those overnight highs, well, that will also put more pressure on the SPY and the overall market, which will then, of course, put pressure on anything that either we're trying to go long with, or if we're going to go short on things, it's going to help us out. Okay. So let's go ahead and see what we are looking at for the day. The first is Amazon. All right. Amazon, first and foremost, we're looking to short off of a potential retest from as high as 212, which is where our stop is. Now, we have a little bit wider than normal berth here for our entry for the short. Okay. Now, that's just sometimes the way it is. We work out levels and zones, and this has just happened to be what it worked out here. But you could enter this position as little as 208.80. All right. And right now, Amazon has gap down about $2.50, roughly just over 1%, about 1.15%. Now, pardon, that's going to bring us just under this, right about this 207.5. So what we'd like to see is a move up into this area, at least to the 208, 208.80, something in that zone. Now, because of the unusually high bearishness of the market, not only because of the numbers we got, but also because of everything happening, again, Middle East and so forth, oil prices, jobs data, the whole shebang. We may have to make a small adjustment to make it even 208 as an entry, but we're going to wait and see. We're not going to be greedy. We're going to see if we could get our original plan here. Okay. And, I made this plan prior to these numbers coming out as bad as they were. So that is Amazon. We're looking for that. Now, Ford, we're looking for a small gap up as well. Nothing substantial. In fact, let me see where Ford is at the moment. Pardon me 1 second. I'm going to check the pre-market levels. Yeah, all my equipment's taking its sweet time here today, guys. Give me just a sec. It wasn't that great. Hold on. Here we go. All right. So really, barely a gap down. I mean, yeah, a percent. So I guess we have. Last I saw, guys, we were not down this far. We were up at 1176, 1170 something, but we have since then dropped significantly. So now we are at a percent down at 1167. Congrats to those of you that that switched up in that put yesterday and got into either the 1150 or the 1185, because that's a nice little gap down that we're going to be able to take advantage of. But besides that, what we're going to look for is a slight move back up. Let's see if we could get it back to 1186. If we get into this 1186 zone, we can look for an entry. Now, again, most of the time we like to get our stops tested. We like to get deep into our channels. I made these trade plans before these numbers came out, and we had the big drop afterwards. So we got to kind of temper our expectations and make a small adjustment in relation, because as low as some of these stocks have gotten, they're going to take some energy getting up to levels, so therefore it may not get up to these levels. This is one of those times where I'm not opposed to tearing in at entry points as opposed to waiting for the stops. And see, that's why you'll learn when is it circumstantially more beneficial to do or not do something. And this is one of those times. You've heard me probably to a nauseating degree say how much we love getting our stops tested. Well, we're starting way down here at 1168 as of now. So we may not get the bump up with the action that'll take us up there. We do expect it at least to this 1186, in that zone, but it may not take us all the way to the 12. In which case, I'm not going to miss out on the short. I'm totally fine getting one here. And if we do move into these zones, okay, well then I'll tier in. I'll get a second tier here. I'll get the majority of my position here, unless I see the real hard resistance in the zone, in which case I'll get more than, it'll be all circumstantial according to what I see at the time. Okay. But Ford, we are looking for a short from as low as 1186. And if we get there, up towards 12. All right. Netflix. Netflix is another short. All right. So we're looking for a move into this 94.60 to 94, and our stops up there at 95.31. And we're just simply looking for a rejection at this level. Okay, we find rejection as high as 95.31. We're going to buy puts into that weakness through 94.50 or 94.60, taking profits as early as 93.75 and then 93.92. Every delta on the way down from there. Okay, so that's Netflix. Netflix is really, really nice to us this week. We've had Monday and Tuesday well, especially Tuesday was a real nice short. So Monday was a moderate short. Yesterday was reasonable, nothing spectacular to write home about, but a nice little scalp day trade, good 25%. And then today we'll see what happens, but it looks like the market is in our favor with this setup as well. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, for some reason, guys, it did not save my Palantir trade. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to that, guys. The setup wasn't saved, so I don't know what's going on there. All right, Mara. Mara is obviously everything that's important about Mara is related to Bitcoin. So if you're watching, looking to trade crypto, or if you're looking to trade Mara, you have to be watching crypto. Bitcoin is right in that area, that 69 to 70K area. That's kind of been its trend, its bottom end of the trend line for, I don't know, not quite a month, but a number of weeks. That being the case, this is a potential area for a bounce. But guys, if it doesn't, there's going to be some issues here with crypto. It's going to be a very bullish, a breakout that was broken down. That's pretty bearish. So you really want to see Bitcoin hold this 69. If it does, then then it's probably just a technical bounce that we get, and then we'll get back up here to 71.8. Now, as far as Mara goes in relation to that, you're going to see Mara, open up here around $8.50. That $8.50 zone correlates directly with that 69 to 70,000 K in Bitcoin. Okay, so when you see that, so my point is this. If you see strength and you see support and it's going to hold here at 69, well, then you can anticipate that same activity in Mara from $8.50. Okay. So that's what I would be looking at if I'm looking to trade, Mara or even anything really off of crypto. It's good to know what levels correlate with Bitcoin and whatever level that is in what you're doing, whether it's IBIT or whatever, any coin, hood, whatever you're trading, whatever mechanism that you are getting exposure to Bitcoin in, you should really know the correlations well. And for Mara, 850 is that mark. When we wake up, you'll see it at 850, so long as Bitcoin is in this zone. Okay. So that's it, guys. Any questions you have here this morning about any of these trades? If you're not a member, feel free to leave those in our public chats. If you are a member, obviously you could directly text those questions to me. I'll get to them all as soon as possible. Non-members, if you'd like to join us here, we're at toptiertradingteam.com. We do offer one-on-one personalized mentorship, and this is a real advantage because instead of just videos that you're left on your own to kind of gather context and application about, we're there to really help you step by step to expedite your learning curve and really get you profiting from the markets far sooner than you would in that other manner. On top of that, we do have weekly Sunday study halls where we go over the trades from the week prior, kind of go over the weeks coming up, what trade setups we're eyeing down, as well as a Q&A session. And then we also have real-time direct to your phone swing trade alerts as well. And these are trade alerts that give you plenty of time to not only get the notification or the alert, but you'll have time to contemplate the trade, decide for yourself if it's a good trade for you to take. And if so, time to execute on that trade and manage it. These are not scalps or day trades where we're in and out before you even get the alert and so forth. Now, these are trades that you'll have time, you can make money on, and so forth. So again, toptiertradingteam.com. We look forward to helping you become a profitable trader here with us. All right, guys, the market will be open in about 15 minutes, and we'll be back right at the start to call it like we see it.
Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view, we break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together.
Four minutes to the market opens, guys.
Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it grow. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Tuesday night, it's study hall. White lines glow on a dark gray wall. Questions fly, answers fall. Slow your size, protect it all. Midweek live trade running. The cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. So if you're staring them down the red screen, feeling lost in the heat and the steam, come pull up a chair at the table.
All right, guys, less than 1 minute and the market's going to be opening up for us here. So let's be on our P's and Q's. And we are open. Okay, so we got a little bump up to start on Ford. We're at 1179. Then we just dropped down. That was a microsecond there where we were at 1179. Then it dropped to 1168. That That's interesting. Usually the options start to move right away, but they're not on Ford. They're actually frozen at this moment. That is highly unusual. I don't think I've seen that before. Maybe my equipment is frozen. Huh. Seems to be on and running. It's weird. The options chain just isn't moving according to what I'm looking at. Everything else is, I mean, not by anything. No bid ask motion. Huh. Very interesting here. It's like they haven't opened up the options chain. We're good. What a solid minute into the trading day, and none of these options have moved. The bid nor the ask. Mark's not moving. IV's not moving. Nothing. I'm not sure why nothing is moving here. This is very interesting. Let's see if other things are. Yeah, I'm seeing motion in other options chains. I'm seeing the bid and the ask, fluctuate as all the other non-static numbers are fluctuating. In the forward options chains, it's just dead frozen. I have no idea. I've never seen this happen. This is really unusual. Here we are 3 minutes now into the market, and they haven't moved a single digit in the options chain. Whoa, that is so unusual. I don't know. This is so interesting. Guys, are you seeing the same on your charts or on your options chains? See, I go to Tesla, I see the option. I'm looking at the everything is moving, no problem. But so weird. They're having some technical challenge with the forward options chain or something. Let's go to the SPY, see what the SPY options chain is doing, if anything. Excuse me. Pardon me, guys. Yeah, so SPY options chain is moving all around crazy. What is going on, Ford? Uh, Ford is not moving at all. I mean, the options aren't moving. The stock is moving, but there's no change in any statistic in the options market. This is really weird. Okay, let's see. We'll come back to Ford. I don't know what's happening there, guys. That is really weird. Okay, so it looks like Amazon right in the middle. We got that buy zone basically at the get go. But if you didn't get in right away, it really didn't give you much of a chance other than the first. Actually, not even. It looks like it gapped down. So maybe we'll see a move on up here to retrace that area. And then that'll give you the opportunity to enter that short on Amazon. Here we are, mid 650s on the SPY, guys. Now look, we thought maybe 658 would be some of that resistance or support, right? We've gapped down below, so we're on our way to this 650 down here. We might get some support around 652. It'll probably try it right now, but we might gap up and then kind of head back down after we fill this gap. But I would be very watchful with that. Looks like gas prices are moving up. Oh, finally, I think we're getting motion in some of these. Oh, no, not yet. One second, folks. Everything's moving really unusually here today, guys. Like the options change and stuff. For Ford specifically. Like it took almost 5 minutes for the options change to open up for Ford. That's ridiculous because this whole move here, that's really bad. I don't know what they did here. Wow. All right, guys. So we're at that 1150, and this is where we'd be taking profit on the short. Had you gotten into it, even though the options chain was broken for 5 freaking minutes on Ford, I don't know what they're thinking or doing over there. But if you did get into it, I would definitely be taking profit at this moment and just kind of seeing how things went from here long term. Let's see where we're at in a couple areas here. 1 second, guys. Would not be surprised by a bounce attempt here. All right, there's that little baby bounce attempt we're talking about. As the market tries to get a flooring. See oil, gas. Yeah, oil's moving up. Really interesting price action here this morning, folks. Very interesting. Well, you can see why this is our short profit. You see we're trying to make it a bounce attempt. This is also where we're looking to grab another $12 leap call on Ford. So guys, if you've been following along or entered that trade with us, this is a good time to buy another one of those, in my opinion. All right, let's see if we get a bounce attempt here on Ford. That's substantial. Of course, it's going to be all dependent upon what happens here with the SPY. And so Amazon might be giving you a potential entry here for that short. Let's go ahead and check Netflix. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, yeah, Netflix definitely gave you that short, guys. Let me switch to the one. Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful. Guys, I mean, obviously I was watching Ford, but this was exactly what we were looking at from the pre-market plan. And look what you guys got. I mean, a gap up right to the stop. You saw exactly what we wanted. Rejection at the stop. And look, you're already down to your profit targets. So if you took this trade on Netflix, guys, great job. This is like the third positive trade on Netflix this week. That's awesome. Ah, Palantir. Didn't get that up there. That's right. So Palantir, we never got that trade plan up. For some reason, it didn't save it for some reason. Woo, Mara down there at 850, just like we said pre-market, guys. Said as long as Bitcoin is around 69 to 70K, you're going to find Mara at $8.50. And, you know, you're at 865 now, having gapped down below it to about roughly 836. And so now you're above it, just about the same 15 cents. So, you know, 850 is right in the middle there. So, again, just like we anticipated off the pre-market. Now, if you're going to play Mara, got to watch Bitcoin. Bitcoin regains 70,000 when we get above VWAP, which will probably happen around this. You probably see us consolidate in this zone until VWAP gets in there. And then once it overtakes 70,000 and VWAP, that would be a potential bullish signal to look for some upside motion, in which case you could look for the same type of action in Mara if you're looking to get that Bitcoin exposure. All right. So again, awesome job on Netflix, guys. If you took that short, I mean, that's right off the pre-market plan. And I mean, that is 2AT. We had a little bit of motion within the buy range. You could have bought in here, but then you would have been, you know, depending on how it went here, you would have been caught in a situation where you would have gotten it right there, but not a big deal because you went to your stop. It provided resistance as we hoped and anticipated. And then look at, you know, just like the pre-market plan. Beautiful. So Ford is looking weak. So one thing I want to point out about Ford and kind of the market in general, guys, looking at the way things are moving around money wise, different areas of the market, when you look at how precious metals are reacting, how other areas like consumer staples are acting, with the price action we're getting in the market and everything going on, we're a little bit looking into potentially a recessionary activity, economic activity here. Um, when you look at gold, silver, silver's pretty much given up much of its gains from the last year. Just different areas. We're looking like this could be a different year coming up than we had anticipated, and of course, nobody can anticipate the unusual event in terms of the Middle East and things like that. So, we'll see. It's still very early, but if gas prices, especially, stay up, or excuse me, oil futures stay up much longer, that's going to really start putting some pressure in the economy. And that could be enough to create a recessionary environment. Not saying a deep recession, not saying, you know, even as bad as some that we've had in the recent past, but a recession nonetheless. So just something to consider, guys. And I'm going to continue with a bearish tone until I feel there's enough significance otherwise to change that sentiment. And just as of now, I'm not feeling it. So we might get this little bounce here, on the market and in different individual stocks. We want to fill the gap. Be careful once we get up to this 661, 661, 662, because once we fill that gap, we may find ourselves right back down at the low of the day here. So be very careful and mindful of that, and just watch out for everything here, guys. So if we get this move back up here on Ford, I certainly would even consider, as soon as you fill the gap, getting a position, a short, maybe even as early as 1175, just extending this buy zone down about 10 cents. We're going to see. We're going to see, because it's going to be largely what the market does. But you're going to see an attempt to fill the gap, in which case you'll see it in other areas too. And then we might get our entry here on Amazon. All right, look at that. Just tapping that bottom end of the entry here. So keep an eye on Amazon if that's something you're looking for, guys. We do have a short setting up there. Netflix is likely to test VWAP up on this market move up. And then maybe we could get ourselves down to this 93 profit target. But thus far, guys, beautiful. I mean, you already got a delta and a half move almost down here. This was residual from yesterday. It's really going to be here. You know what? It actually can stay there. I would say that that's actually still pretty valid of a setup there. Now, we do have this long here for today, from 151 up to this 155. You could, it's a good almost $5 worth of profit there had you taken it off the stop confirmation. And that's 5 deltas, making a nice little chunk of change there. But I would also be very cautious as you get up into these zones, because those are areas I would anticipate you could take more profit on, but you can look for resistance as well. Straight to the stop, right into the buy zones. Boom. It's like it should be. I don't know why it wasn't marked here, guys. I had it marked out when I went to bed last night. I don't know what technical glitch happened overnight that took all the writing away and it reverted back to yesterday's. Well, it didn't even revert. It just didn't save the new setup verbiage is all. But it saved yesterday's trade plan. So, but again, I think yesterday's trade plan is still pretty possibly valid here, guys. So I'm going to keep that up for now. But this is really, again, what we were looking at for the day. And it's working. I mean, nice 1, 2, 3 profit zones that you're heading to. So just watch, see if VWAP holds. If it does, then you can look for more upside. All right, folks, any questions you have about these trades, any other trades you're in, trading questions in general, options, questions, whatever. If you're a non-member, leave those in any of our public chats. Any members, feel free to text those to me directly.
Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, hard cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear in the green. Pull up, get close.
All right, guys. So we're looking at Ford here, still near the low of the days, close to 1150, but we actually touched 1150 here for the low. I'm going to see if we get a recapture of that, or if we gap up to kind of get into the areas that we close at. That will be largely depending on the SPY here, which is trying to get back up there. Um, gas prices pulling back a little bit off of VWAP, so maybe that'll give it the opportunity to kind of fill that gap in. But some of these other trades are starting to pan out for us. Well, we have Amazon just giving us a tap into that entry zone, but Netflix is really the banger here for us today that has thus far gone right to plan for us. We started with a little consolidation within our buy zone, and then we had a little move down and then up right to our stop held as resistance, just like we wanted to. Upon that, seeing that resistance, well, that would have been the perfect signal to go short, in which case you'd be on your way now to your third potential profit target. So awesome job with this one, guys. If you took advantage of this, be careful as we're getting down here towards 90. I think 92 is really going to be where it's going to try to bounce. It might even try to start at 93. So be very careful. But great job on this Netflix trade. And just waiting pallets here. Got the stop tested. Now we got a little bit of positive activity. We got a bounce off VWAP, so maybe we go up into these areas to take that piece of profit off, as well as potentially eye down or short. We're going to be very mindful of this area, guys, because this is one of those topsy-turvy pivot points where it could go either up in continuation, or I do anticipate a resistance level that could bring us a short entry as well. Okay, just kind of one of those unique situations to watch out for. And I suspect, yep, there we go. Bitcoin is trying to retake VWAP in 70K. So certainly keep a close eye there. All right, folks. So any questions you have, you know where to leave them.
Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a band to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return maybe one day. Two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal management, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hard, running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand in the red. Cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. Hey. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. When alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Option shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, lines stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Top tier! Top tier trading team! Got a crew in the back room. Charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey! Trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in a top-tier trading team. Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk, be persistent. Top tier trading team in the building. Got the charts all glowing, we winning. Mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand, strides your sessions. Locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we diving deep, marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Hey! Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, got it every live trade made. Real time phone alert, setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, that backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Hey! Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, got it every live trade made. Real time phone alert, the setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, 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 top tier trading team. Say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share, got it every live trade made. Real time phone alert, the setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. While you panic limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. Chart still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, cue and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading marks, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen.
All right, guys, it's 9:30, and the markets are pulling back to kind of go retest the low of the day here. We are below VWAP. We got a trade line VWAP test coming up. So if you do see that trade line VWAP cross, you can see easily a revisit to the low of the day. And then, of course, we're going to likely head on down to these low 650s for the day here. But again, this is nothing we didn't expect, right? I've been speaking about this for no less than this whole week, if not even the week prior. And we had this level kind of zeroed out for our fluorine area, which then in forward coincides with this 1136.7 area. So 1135, 1137. And that's where we're really looking to see kind of a real attempt to make a fluorine. Now, from there, if we don't get it, we'll be at 11 as far as forward goes. And we'll just continue to ride on down with the puts as we get in that zone. Excuse me. And let's see what we've got with Amazon. Amazon give you a little touch of the entry right here. So technically, you do have two profit targets you could have taken if you did enter at that spot right there. Congrats if you did. Nothing wrong with waiting too and seeing if we get a pull up in the market to refill that gap. If we get a little deeper into the buy zone, if that's the case, then obviously you can look for a retest of lower zones and areas that we're at here today, in which case you could also have another opportunity to short here. Keep your eye open on Amazon. Netflix was just a banger for us from the beginning here. It went exactly according to pre-market. We had to move on up to test the stop. The stop was resistance. Once we got that confirmation, I mean, look, 3 target zones, 3 profit zones later. So you're good to go here, an hour deep, and you had a real nice trade here on Netflix. And then, here's Palantir. So this is what we were seeing before. We had a possible long that was going to bring us up to here where there was a potential short entry. Didn't quite get that high, and you can see it's already come down. So we were right on the sentiment, just not on the level. Maybe an extra $1 down would have been the time to get it. But if you did take advantage of this quick little day trade, that's great. It's a nice little single double there for you. So congrats if you did. But you can see the it's mostly broken down here as far as the trade. Once we get below the low of the day, this is likely not to set up the same way, and it's very choppy here today. So, all right, guys, just keeping an eye on everything else. Mara being up leads me to believe Bitcoin is trying to take, if not has, held 70. Oh, nope, we're at 69, but it's trying to get there. So it's trying to get to 70. We had a rejection of VWAP, so it did have an attempt. Likely we'll get another attempt and see if we get up through that area. But really, this whole zone, 69 to 70, is what Bitcoin has to hold. Otherwise, we're going to be very bearish from now moving forward. So, okay, guys, any questions? You know where to leave them. Well, alrighty, folks. It is 10 a.m. Central, and let's do a quick check-in on the markets here. We're just hanging out at this 658. We had that level marked out before, saying that if we did lose the 661, that we would be heading down to that area. And look, that was the gap that took us all the way beyond that. It was all the way down to 555. But we're right back up into that level again. We did attempt to fill that gap, and pretty substantially too. Unfortunately, didn't get all the way there. Wouldn't be surprised if we did it. Once we get up there, though, to that 661, guys, I don't really see, again, a reason or any catalyst to make me believe that that's all of a sudden going to be overtaken and that we have a bullish argument to go to the upside. First and foremost, we have oil prices, which are still up there. Now, they have been relatively high and, say, hovering around 95 for the most part for some time, but now we're a little bit above that. We're at 97 and some change now. We got as high as 98 overnight. We got as high as 99, but we are still hanging out up there. Now, we haven't even crossed VWAP to the upside yet today. When that happens, it's just going to give even more pressure for stocks and equities. So what I suspect is that SPY will once again try to get up here while oil is pulling back. The market will try to bring itself up to fill this gap, where I believe we'll find that resistance. Oil will then recover a bullish sentiment. If you look, we've got a bunch, and this is both sides, so let's go to a better time frame here. Let's go to the 15. I mean, if you look, what do we have on these, even the 15 minutes? A lot of topping tail, a lot of upper wicks and topping tails and bottom tails, and that's a lot of indecision, in my opinion, guys. You know what I mean? We hit levels and we can't hold our highs. We go down, we can't sustain our lows, and it's back and forth. Finally, over the last couple of minutes, 15 minutes, maybe half an hour total, we're starting to get a little bit of direction. So I think we're gonna have to see, do we keep a higher low than we did here at 96.64? So long as that holds and we have a higher low from there, then we'll likely head on up. If not, again, we can expect more pressure on stocks and equities themselves. But that being said, guys, Ford just hanging out here near the low of the day. We got to 1150. We're bouncing a little bit to 1159 now. We'll see if we fill the gap. If the SPY does, we can anticipate Ford doing the same. Again, expect resistance up there. No reason to really have a bullish argument at this point. And so we can expect to move on down. And maybe we actually get down to 1137, where we are looking to buy more of these $12. In fact, I'm going to put that right now. $12 leap calls. Whoop. It's 11:35 here. Yeah, so that's what we're looking at. So I can see us trying to fill the gap, a little bit of this overnight gap. Once we get up into that area, pull back with weakness, just as the rest of the market is likely to do the same once it fills its gap here. And then we just take profit on our shorts, while at the same time we'll be collecting $12 leap calls. We're long-minded in that swing trade. This isn't a day trade. Don't get me wrong. If today we all of a sudden jumped from 1150 to 1250, I am most certainly taking profit on my $12 leap calls, even though they expired January of 2028. I just allow it's a lot easier to manage positions long term when you allow yourself the opportunity with the right expiration date. Leaps afford you that luxury. Okay. That's why I like these especially, because I am looking long term in the swing position with board, while at the same time taking advantage of current momentum. Here we are at 1150, but I've been shorting Ford since 1250. In fact, let me do this. It's going to get a little crowded for a second on the screen, guys, but it's the only way I'm going to be able to show you all of this, really. Honestly, I mean, we've been really shorting since 1290. This is all residual up here. This is, what we're looking at now, but this is residual data. So look, we've been shorting since 1290, and I've been eyeing the $12 call since that point. So I've been waiting, and I waited until 12 before we started buying those $12 calls. So, whoops, excuse me, let me make sure I'm not moving that incorrectly. So my point is that this is a long-minded trade. I've been eyeing them since 1290, have been shorting this whole move now since it, let me see if I can zoom it better. We'll go to the 15-minute. Now, mind you guys, each of these thick vertical bars are week markers. So these are each, there's a week here, there's another week, so on and so forth. Look, I've been shorting for the last 2 weeks. Shorted all the way down to here. So shorted from this bounce down to here. Shorted from here down to here. Meanwhile, starting from $12 right here, I've been collecting $12 leap calls. $12 leap calls. But this is where I started. Okay. And then just while continuing to make money on the downside, buying puts and shorting it with puts. And that's the plan. I'm just going to continue to do that. Now, I can see us going down all the way to 11. I do see a bounce attempt coming around 1135, but it can't go to 11, and that's perfectly fine because, like I said, I'm offsetting anything that is going down in value from the long puts. I'm sorry, the long calls, the leap calls that I have, by simply buying puts and riding the downside and making money. And that allows me then to get into positions lowering my average. I'm essentially, if this was shares, I'm dollar cost averaging in, but I'm doing it with options contracts. And I eventually, when things settle, I'm going to have an ideal average amongst them, and I'll have a fairly sizable, large, long leap position. In which case, when we do have a bullish reversal that is more permanent, I'll even take profit on the dead cat bounce, but especially on the permanent bullish reversal. Then I'll really be making money. And I've got 2 years. I've got 2 years before I have to consider that because of the leap calls. Meanwhile, let's say I'm wrong, hypothetically, and I stop buying at 11. I will stop buying at $11, the $12 calls. And because if we're going below that, I'm going to see how low we go before I start adding more. But I will just simply continue to short it. I will just buy puts and continue to make my money on the way down. It really doesn't matter where it goes, guys, as long as it goes somewhere. That's the kind of beauty of this type of trade setup that we've got that's long-minded. That's not just a scalp or a day trade or even a short swing. You can't do this as effectively if you're only trading expirations that are a week out, 2 weeks out. I mean, you need months to really do this. But in my experience, I found it to be very beneficial, especially in risk management protocol. And again, prior performance is no gauge of future performance in anything, right? But as an example, I have on one occasion made exponentially more being wrong, but having the risk management protocols, because I was able to profit on the opposing side of my main position so much that it exponentially overshadowed what profit I was looking to make on my main position. And it was just a beautiful trade for me. And I was wrong. That's what risk management can do for you guys. This is one of the reasons I stress it so much. Protecting your capital is one thing, protecting your mental capital is another. But there's ways to all but eliminate, as you say, significantly mitigate your risks. Okay. Some of these other trades that we have, I mean, these are perfectly fine swing trades, but you see many of them turn into day trades. A lot of these. Netflix has given us 3 beautiful day trades this week. 3 that were just perfect. There's this today, right off of our stop into our buy zone beautifully. Now, if we zoom out, we had the same action yesterday. If we zoom out, we had the same action. This was yesterday. And then you had the same action here on Tuesday. Didn't get it Monday. We had to wait till Tuesday, and that happens. Sometimes our setups take an extra day or two to come to fruition. But when it did, look at that. Beautiful move. One right there. Another retest. We got another move right there. And then this one, I mean, this is even better. You're on your way to your 3rd/4th profit target. I mean, so sometimes they do turn into day trades. This was a swing trade setup. This was for a swing trade. They just happen to work out in a day, and we are not going to, just because we have swings, days in mind, weeks in mind, when the move happens, I take profit, I put that in my pocket, and I wait for the next setup, and I move on. And that is what I find to be beneficial. So that was, Netflix gave us that opportunity. And here we go. Now, even right here, this is an opportunity. Another test of the stop right through the buy zone up here. Now, this is where you got to be careful, guys, because this is a pivotal point. This is a short entry, but you also, this is that seesaw level. Remember, we talked about this yesterday on Palantir. It's that seesaw level. Unless the market turns around, I don't necessarily see a reason for it to really break through and get up beyond that. But if it were to get the up and over this 154.75, and then it pulls back and holds this level right here, then you could look to the long, a continuation. But if we get into the zone and you see resistance and it can't hold this here, then you could look to potentially short it just back down to the low of the day, maybe right down in there. It is at that kind of like crucial pivot seesaw point right there. We had a couple of those this week, right? Been interesting. Ford was that in the beginning of the week. It certainly is not now, but we had that earlier. And I think Amazon was as well on Monday or Tuesday. So Mara's trying to move on up. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Just still right in the middle of that channel, guys. Until Bitcoin gets above VWAP and 70K. If we get a move above both, a pullback, and it holds, certainly we can look for that move back on up to test the 71.8. Until then, we have this pivot right here that's going to be resistance. We have VWAP that's going to be resistance, and then just generally this level at 70. So be patient if you're looking to trade Mara. Mara will let you know what to do as soon as Bitcoin lets you know what to do. It's one of those horse before the cart situations. All right, so any questions you guys have on any of these trades, If you're a non-member, please feel free to leave those in any of our public chats. If you're a member, obviously, feel free to text me directly, and I'll get to them as soon as possible. All right, guys. It's 10:45 Central Time. Just doing a quick check-in, and really not much activity here. Ford has been rather quiet, hanging above VWAP here a little bit. Um, Not much activity. Got a double top at the entry here for our short on Amazon. So if he did take that entry here at this double top, certainly understandable because of the double top. Here would have been questionable. I would have liked to have seen us kind of gap further up here into our zone and then seen the double top and then taking it from there. But perfectly reasonable to have entered that in short right there as well. So if he did, just make sure you're taking profits as you get down in these zones here. Let's see where we are. All right, oil futures are at 97.80. Kind of climbing there a little bit above VWAP, trying to get above VWAP, so that's going to put pressure on equities. There we go. Which should drive down Ford as well. So we're keeping an eye on all that. Netflix just gave us a beautiful short here today, guys. And again, super awesome if you took advantage of this short here today. I mean, almost doesn't get better than that right there. I mean, it's right into our put buy level, and you're 3 profit levels deep. Beautiful. Palantir giving you that short entry here. I mean, let's see, we got down to 53. Not bad, not bad. I mean, you got a delta out of it. That's a nice delta right there. Exactly where I would have taken profit. And then down here at VWAP, that'd be my second profit if you took this short here. All right, keeping an eye on everything, guys.
Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line, turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, Only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hard nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hard nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every inch you refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week, yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every inch you refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week, yeah. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hard nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clockin' pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once. That's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hard nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line, turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green, from the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, Top tier trading team, we clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green, from the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green, from the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line, turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out.
All right, guys, it's 11:23 Central, And the market itself hasn't really moved. We're still around that 658 zone, just kind of hovering around that. We had a quick pop up here. If we switch to, this is the 15 minute, let's go to the one. You can see we got all the way up over 100, almost to 102. We got to 101.70 basically on gas. Or, I'm sorry, oil. I keep going to gas. I don't know why I keep thinking that. Um, these are the oil futures. So that it was interesting because you would have expected a larger move down below VWAP already on the SPY on that move, but it didn't happen. So very curious to see the dynamic there, and going to keep an eye on that. The Ford, I mean, barely moving all day. We're up to 1166 finally from that low of about 1050 or 1150. We're just kind of waiting to see where we go from here. If we fill this gap, if we fill this gap, it'll be because the SPY has filled the gap, and so we're being patient with that. But really, not much else happening, guys. Very muted, quiet morning. Had a real good trade with Netflix. Obviously, that's been a banger here for us today. If you got in, right here at the top of that channel, you're easily 1, 2, 3 profit targets deep, and it looks like it might even go farther. You might find yourself down here by this 91 to 90 zone very soon. So congrats if you took this Netflix short, guys. That was an awesome trade here today. Still not getting any motion. In fact, we gave up 69,000 for a little bit, but it regained it. Again, waiting for VWAP to kind of get into this area, and then for both a retake of 70 and VWAP, and they're lining up right now. So this may be the move before it happens. We'll see. Still just have to be very patient. That's all I'm seeing now, guys. So any questions you have, leave them in the chats.
Chart still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, Q and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave, screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign, phone start ring with the real-time call, entry now, protect it all, alerts like drums when the trend run fast, we ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. mainstream.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. In the ship, turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it, every click, every tweak. Real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name.
From the free to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings.
Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to you. The inner room proof, live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name.
From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the Kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings.
Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name.
Top time. Top time.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study hall, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. QA stations, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading marks, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the crash. Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts, buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Yeah, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Group halls, QA calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Oh, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings. coffee on. Well, top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around.
Top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw storyline. We don't chase hype, we define the plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sells. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Well, hey, hey, hey. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in real time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your word. Real time calls in the palm of your hand. So you're not alone when you take that stand. Top tier trader team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Option stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, mods, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now, you're part of the team. Oh yeah, hey, yeah. Hey, top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw storyline. We don't chase hype, we define the plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sells. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Well, hey, 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 hey. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in real time flow.
That's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your word. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top-tier trading team, yeah, we move in sync. Oh, yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top-tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low, we trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low-key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum, wins get posted, losses too, we track the truth, that's how we grew. Option stocks, swings and scalps, one voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep, in those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move in sync. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick ring. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, mods, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now, you're part of the team. Oh yeah, hey, yeah. Hey, top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens.
All right, guys, it's about 2 minutes to noon on Thursday here, Central Time. And I'm going to do a quick check-in, and then I do have a one-on-one that's going to take me away from at least the next hour. Market has just been hovering around 658, above and below VWAP, within a dollar range on either side. Now we're to the downside a little bit, so we're going to see what happens there. Ford got as high as not quite, about 1169, pulling back to test VWAP now. Everything is very heavy here this morning, clearly very bearish with everything coming out news-wise. We had a nice double top right at the bottom part of our entry zone here for Amazon. Haven't really given us the big move we're looking for. We'd like another dollar or two down, but it did give us 2 deltas worth of motion. So if you did take profit here, I mean, great job. You know, definitely would have taken that profit and put it in the pocket when it showed. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some more downside when the market decides to kind of keep coming down. We're testing VWAP on oil futures, so we're going to see what happens there. Wow, guys, Netflix. I really hope some of you took advantage of this Netflix trade. Unbelievable, guys. All the way down to 91 here for the floor. And, you know, we had this short set up from 95. So if you got in here at this time, awesome job. You know, that's really awesome if you took advantage here. A good 4 levels of profit deep. Take it while you got it, folks. All right. Great job here on Netflix. Palantir. Gave us that little short entry again. Yeah. Not a bad little short entry for a quick days. You know, just a little scalp there. And then, of course, we're still waiting on Bitcoin to decide what tomorrow is going to do. Bitcoin's got to retake this 6970K. We're going to overtake. We need to get over the 70 and then VWAP. Might not happen today. Maybe we consolidate in this area and then it happens tomorrow and into the weekend. I have to wait and see on that. All right, folks. I'm going to be gone for the next hour in a one-on-one. I will see you about 1 p.m. Central Time.
coffee and a calm plan. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a calm plan, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move. Top tier trading team. Hey, 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 wake up, charts on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah, yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Stretches sessions till the levels feel right. We can study halls, we tighten up the plan. So by the opening bell, we already understand. Oh, we the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question, answer time. Trading mods, watching every little move. Screen share live, let the entries groove. Hey, hey. Real-time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it our floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the way with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs, we make new rules, lose faith, we learn, elevate. Side by side when the market swings, you can feel that confidence it brings. When the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. The top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. All pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. Break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Hey, 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 wake up, charts on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah, yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Stretches sessions till the levels feel right. We can study halls, we tighten up the plan. So by the opening bell, we already understand. Oh, we the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question, answer time. Trading mods, watch watching every little move. Screen share live, let the entries groove. Hey, hey. Real-time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it our floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't got data, guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs, we make new rules, lose faith, we learn, elevate all. Side by side when the market swings, you can feel that confidence it brings. When the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. The top tier trading team, turn that watch list to a dream. From pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't got to guess a thing. Break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Hey, 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 wake up, charts on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah, yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Stretches sessions till the levels feel right. Weekly study halls, we tighten up the plan. So by the opening bell, we already understand. Oh, we the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't got data, guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question, answer time. Trading mods, watching every little move. Screen share live, let the entries groove. Hey, hey. Real-time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it our floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't got data, guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the way with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs, we make new rules, lose faith, we learn, elevate all. Side by side when the market swings, you can feel that confidence it brings. When the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. The top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't got to guess a thing. Break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier charts on my phone. Candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah, yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Stretch sessions till the levels feel right. We can study halls, we tighten up the plan. So by the opening bell, we already understand. Oh, we the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question, answer time. Trading marks, watching every little move. Screen share live, let the entries groove. Hey, hey. Real-time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it our floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the way with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs, we make new rules. New faith we learn. Elevate all. Side by side when the market swings, you can feel that confidence it brings. When the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. The top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. Break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Hey, 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 wake up, charts on my phone. Candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah, yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Stretch sessions till the levels feel right. We can study halls, we tighten up the plan. So by the opening bell, we already understand. Oh, we the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question, answer time. Trading marks, watching every little move. Screen share live, let the entries groove. Hey, hey. Real-time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it our floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs, we make new rules. New faith we learn. Elevate all. Side by side when the market swings, You can feel that confidence it brings. When the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. The top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a
Yeah. Top tier trading team.
coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving. All that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading minds, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Oh, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh yeah, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Oh, QR call, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Yeah, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings. Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving. All that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading minds, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Oh, top-tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top-tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts, buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh yeah, top-tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. QR call, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Yeah, top-tier trading team, level you up while the market swings. Top tier, trading team. Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face. Pre-market plans, got the levels in place. Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, 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 we hear wait, then strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we planning neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Hey. Options on deck, we define that risk. Spread so tight, every play got a twist. Data ticks slow while we stack that size. We teach why small loss better than pride. Break down the chart, every zone, every gap. Write down the rules, then we follow the map. Discipline the driver, greed in the back seat. We show you how to live through a bad week. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top 10 trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable theme. Who you call when the chart look wild? Who you trust with the long-term file? Who you want when it's drawdown time? We refine, redefine, then we climb. Seen folk blow accounts, try and double in a day. We slow them right down, show a smarter way. Journal every trade, every thought, every flaw. Turn pain into proof, make respect for the law. Law of risk, law of patience, law of trend. You learn that, you don't beg, you just bend. From the first small win to the big time dream. You ain't alone, you align with the team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan to neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Top tier. Top tier, trading team. Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face.
Pre-market plans got the levels in place. Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, bye, bye. We hear wait, then strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan to neat. Turn. From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright. Coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Study hard weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean type rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team, pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves, let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watch list glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every win and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. Cue away sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, fire shining, see this candle, see this light. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading miles beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top-tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't mad, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, what we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchless glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top tier trading team where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top player trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top player trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier, private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top player trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top player trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top 10. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier.
Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell.
Let's go.
We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically. Weekly study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital. That's our first confession. Trading minds lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle. Walk you through the play till you ready to handle.
Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime.
Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Hey.
Guys, I'm just realizing this whole time my mic was muted. I apologize. So let me go over what I was going over before when I was muted. So this is a great trade here on Netflix. Let me move this back. Excuse me one sec. Great trade here on Netflix. Look at that, right off the pre-market plan. We got our resistance up here. We got 3-4 profit targets right to where our support was expected in our profit and our potential long entry, right? So look, we got right to that, and look at the bounce we're getting. So this is why we have levels marked off, guys. So we know when to get out and potentially in other situations and positions. Awesome there. And then same here. Look at this. Right off of the bounce, off of the stop. You had this bounce, which was nice to begin the day here. But then the second bounce was even better, right up to our short or long entry from yesterday, right? And then just held VWAP, very strong. And now look at that continuation move on up on high volume. Now we're just waiting for a pullback into the zone. If it holds, then you have room to make it all the way up to these upper areas here. So great swing trade here on Palantir. That's awesome. Congrats if you took that trade. Really a great job on a number of these trades. Amazon is just tapping into our buy zone for a short. We'll see if that kind of gets a little bit further up in there for us so we can get a better risk reward ratio from that. And then Palantir, I mean, just awesome, just like Netflix. And it looks like we had a, wow, from that move, I'm going to expect, yep, Bitcoin, I was going to say overtook 70K. And just like we said all day, we needed it to get over 70 and VWAP. And we said, this is exactly what we laid out in the pre-market, guys. I strongly encourage you, go back on this live, look at the pre-market plan and exactly what was said. This is exactly what we're looking for. A hold of this lower end of the channel. And as VWAP came down, we wanted eventually a test and a break of both VWAP and the 70K. Once it's proved to do that and get confirmation, it'll have room and permission, so to speak, to move up to the 71.8. It's exactly what happened. And then we said Mara will follow suit. It's exactly what is happening. Guys, I don't have a crystal ball. You observe and you take note and you just react. I mean, it really is that simple, but it takes time to get familiar with it. It's all about observation. All right. Wow. That is awesome, guys. Look at that. Oil futures coming down big time. That's going to allow stocks and equities to really start moving its way up. We may start even, who knows, getting up into a different of a bullish zone in terms of the market. See where we end up here by the end of the day.
Top tier trading team. Say it from the gut. Hey. Top tier trading team. Run it up, run it up. Turn the charts on, watch them light. We don't gamble, we got sight. Blueprint packed in the pipeline. 11 strategy sessions and in the timeline. Personal mentor on my line when it's crunch time. Weekly group study hall, sharpen up the grind. Q&A, any play, break it down, redefine. Wrist tight, bread right, that's the design. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, map it out, then we profit. Hey, trading my live screen, sharing gon' go. Walk me through entries, exit slow mo. Real time trade alerts, phone like glow. Move with the wolves, not the show, bro. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, let the plays, let the floor
study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trader chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, bid out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier. Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue with thought and charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step, real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave, oh yeah. Hey! I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. They took a broke down trader, turned him to a profit machine.
Tier trade team, yeah, we riding. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk, candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel locked, little smirk, slight smile. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the down to the downs, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top 10, put your name on the map. 10 trading team, yeah, we ride clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10.
All right, guys, we got about 15 minutes left in the next session. I'm using you, and get into what you want to get in, get out of what you want to get out of. 15 minutes left.
Got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk Chatroom trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, deal lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the bills, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad, squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier.
15 minutes left in the markets, folks. 15 minutes.
Clock in, charts up, we don't guess, we plan. Got the watch list ready, yeah, we follow the plan. From the pre-market coffee to the closing bell. Top tier trading team, we ring that bell. Mentorship on the call, draw the lines, map the fall. Every candle, every wall, we decode it all.
Top tier trading team. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bill to the after hours scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Mentorship sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down a play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Trader trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel, lock, little smirk, slice, smile. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading mods lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, it's a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green, from the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Oh.
All right, guys, we've got about 3 minutes left before the market closes. So, again, be on your P's and Q's and get ready for the close of the market here. Exactly 1 minute left in the market, guys. All right, folks, that is it. The market is closed for Thursday here on March 19th. So let's see what we had here just to do a quick recap of everything. We had trade didn't really set up here for us today on Amazon. We got to the bottom end of our entry for the short, but it really didn't give us the entry we wanted. So this was very much a no-go. We'll see if it resets up for tomorrow. We'll take a look at that setup overnight. And then Ford, we got a nice little short, not anything to write home about, but just took advantage of this little drop here. A nice little pop up at the end of the market. Thankfully, we did take our profit here, and we'll look to possibly re-enter a short here tomorrow, depending on what we wake up to. Maybe we get into this $12 zone and we could get another short to the downside. All right, but obviously that will be dependent on the market. The market did a decent job trying to regain the 662 zone. Oil prices came down pretty heavy at the end here. You can see we got down all the way to 93, and that was the low of the day from, let's see how far back that was. I mean, we're looking at earlier in the week. Whoops. Yeah, see, this is a very nice level for us to have dropped down into. We had been hovering around 95 for some time. And then now to get below this area to revisit prior lows, this is very nice. Gives us the opportunity in the market to potentially begin, at least consider a bullish reversal. Not there yet. Certainly got a ways to go, but it has at least kind of sprung its little head here for the moment. We'll see what happens into tomorrow, and we'll keep an eye on oil futures overnight as well. Really awesome trade here today on Netflix. This is another one. I mean, we've had 3 awesome trades here this week off of Netflix, and today was just no exception. Right into our pre-market buy zone for those shorts. We got puts. Look at that, 4 targets. 4, heck, depending on where you got it, you could have got 5 profit targets out of Netflix today. And this is after, mind you, having just a banger of a week, getting shorts every time we got up into these areas that we were able to come down from. And this is prior, we've been able to just keep shorting on these bounces, and it's been giving us the short on every bounce. So we're going to see how this sets up for next week, and potentially, maybe we have another trade setting up for a short for us, and of course it's going to be dependent. But if you took this here today, awesome job. This is one of those take yourself or your significant other out to dinner type of trades, so hope you were able to take advantage. And another one like that was Palantir. This was an awesome trade today. Look, got right down here to test our stop once. We're able, if you were aggressive, you could have taken this trade, and you had 2 profit targets to take. But on the second try right here, wow, that was really the move, because look what you got after that. You got to move all the way up to yesterday's pivot point, a little pullback, but then you just blew right through that here. And you can see we had it marked. This is that real crucial pivot point here where it could have gone either way, right? We discussed how it was in a very unusual kind of seesaw pivot point, and there we go. So we're going to see what sets up for tomorrow. We have potential continuation, pullbacks, whatever the case may be, and we'll go from there to see what is ideal in terms of a trade for us to take. All right, then Palantir. I'm sorry, that was Palantir. This is Mara, going to greatly reflect what Bitcoin does. And as we had talked about in the pre-market, we wanted to see exactly what we got here today out of Bitcoin. We wanted to see a hold of this 69 to 70,000, which we got, and then VWAP gradually make its way down to this 70K or lower. And then we wanted to see a retake of both 70,000 and VWAP, which it did. And now we're just moving on up. So we want to see a hold of this level on this pullback, giving it permission to kind of move on up from there. And so long as oil futures keep coming down, or they don't go up, because this is a big drop down. We were up over 100 today. So to come down here, be at 93, almost dropping up 10 points, that's awesome. That's a good 10% move. So if that's the case, then the markets have that permission to move up potentially as well, giving us potentially that same similar move out of Bitcoin. And then in turn, Mara. And Mara did exactly as we predicted. We said it's going to wake up. It's going to open up at 850 because Bitcoin was down between that 69 and 70K, right? Exactly what happened, guys. I mean, again, no crystal balls, just looking at what is and how and observing how things move. We got exactly to that 850. And then look what happened afterwards as Bitcoin held the level and slowly made its way up. Well, so did Mara. And there you go. If you took that trade, congratulations, guys. You got two to three profit targets and on your way to your third or fourth. Great job. So awesome job here today, guys. We're going to keep an eye on everything overnight, the futures market, so on and so forth. But great job being patient, getting into the trades we did need to get into and staying out of the trades we didn't want to get in. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. for pre-market prep. You guys have a great evening.
We're running up that chart. Boots on the floor at the opening bell. Coffee in my cup and a story to tell. Candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick. Wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to green. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a runner, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound go. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing. We'll sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green to the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a
time that you will dream.